Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully, I have the correct microphone working. Um, let's see. Hello there. Hope you had a good day as well, and hope everybody's had a good week as a whole because it's been a week. Very hectic, I would say. Um, Barely had time to even do my work at work, so that's fun. But thankfully, I got streaming to kind of get the relaxation going, kind of relax for a bit. Even though I do that anyways when I'm just at home gaming. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess just streaming in general kind of helps, just make things a bit more 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 bearable, I guess. But I can only do it on the weekend, so I had to really tough it out this week. But I'm back, and hopefully it's gonna be a good one. I know that Greedfall has been getting really intense lately. What with people getting kidnapped, murdered, all this other stuff. Yeah, it's been a wild ride so far. We finished up the DLC for Greedfall last stream. I think we started at the stream before, and then we finished it at the beginning of the last one. And then we started doing the other main quests. I didn't remember where exactly we left off, but I'm sure that the game will still be open. Hopefully, then we'll figure out where to go from next. I'm really hoping that I didn't screw myself over because I I changed my spec as I am wont to do because I can never satisfy myself with anything. But it's pretty fun. I like magically punching things in the face. So it's a good trade off, I suppose. And now I have armor again. So instead of being a squishy mage, I'm a more robust mage. Um, Plus, I have like maxed out charisma and lockpicking and all that stuff. I think I'm doing pretty good. I could always respec again, which I most likely will because I just can't keep focusing on what I should be doing. But I am playing it on wait, no, I think I have on hard difficulty. So maybe I need to actually have a build that does a lot of damage and stuff like that, but you know me. I try to do things the difficult way for some reason. So I get bored if things are too easy, but also get frustrated if it's too difficult, which is a conundrum because some games are even too difficult on easy, which is partly the reason why I stopped playing Aliens Dark Descent, even though I really liked it. Like, I've played a lot of it, and when I play that game, it's like it's kind of sucks you in, but also it's frustrating sometimes. And I had the same kind of feeling with MechWarrior 5, but they did release DLCs that apparently fix the AI. And if they actually did that, then that would be great because I absolutely love MechWarrior 5. Fantastic game. I love the feel of all the mechs being all clunky and robust for the most part. Though there are the smaller ones that are pretty fast for a mech, and they don't do a lot of damage. But there's other mechs that are kind of like an in between, like the Hunchback. Love that one. And the Irby, while it's a meme, I do love the Irby. It is silly. Hunchback though is one of my favorites, and I fucking love it. It's like a medium mech with like the firepower of a heavy for the most part. It's just all around good. And it doesn't cost like an arm and a leg to fix like an assault class does. However, I don't know. Some missions were a little bit rough because you've got hundreds and hundreds of enemy mechs for some reason, and you gotta like hold them off with four. Now, I hope that the DLC that just came out like kind of fix things a bit. Like the previous DLC called Arms has melee, or more improved melee rather, not just fists but also axes and swords and stuff like that. Then there's the new one, Rise of Rasselhog. I think that's how that's pronounced. Um, there's a quest line for it, new mechs, new well, new it adds the Crusader mech with 11 variants. New rival mercenaries feature allowing you to interact with numerous other mercenary companies and the infamous bounty hunter. I didn't actually read the description before now, so huh. It's a wait, it predates the formation of the Star League. Does that mean I have to restart the campaign? Because I don't want to do that. um, let's see. So 12 mission quest line, Crusader chassis, uh, rival mercenary companies. Ooh, so if you have mercenary companies in a area, they can either help or hinder you during missions. That is interesting. Infamous Bounty Hunter will pay for intel and rival mercenaries, which can lead to valuable rewards. Ooh, and a new infiltration game mode. Okay, and here's what I was looking for. So, free game upgrade updates, significant improvements to AI performance behavior, redesigned mech hanger, allowing you to expand active mech roster. Many quality of life improvements, making gameplay experience even more enjoyable. I don't know what that means. Also, I don't know what the redesigned mech hanger actually does. But I hope it means that I can actually field mechs up to the maximum tonnage rather than just having four. And some missions only have three, but it's like I wanna be able to have like say a ton of light or medium mechs up to like the maximum that the mission allows instead of just having four mechs because in some missions you're fucked if you don't have like assault class in every slot and it's rough. Yeah, I was looking at the call to arms, and it includes a lot of melee weapons. Apparently, 9 of them. And 23 new melee weapon focused mech variants, 5 melee weapon focused hero mechs, 9 new melee weapons, and new animated storm surge skin. I do actually want to check that out because I don't actually remember having anything with the uh I don't know if I played the game after the Call to Arms update or DLC, whatever. Rise of Rosshog though sounds really awesome, so I actually might play this after stream because, well, I am a huge mech fan. Um, you know, or not Ace Combat. That's Armored Core. Uh, that's the other AC. Though I do actually like Ace Combat, but it's not a mech game per se. I mean, technically, it would a plane actually be a mech game? Probably not, but I do kind of include them, and I do love flight sim games because you do kind of get the feeling of being in a mech. And some mech stuff actually does have planes and stuff, like BattleTech does, or Mech Warriors if you want to get fancy. Um, Macross slash Robotech has the Veritech, which can transform between mech and plane and half mech. Let's let's see. There's some other ones too. So I tend to include the plane stuff and sometimes tank stuff in mech games category. I mean, it's not perfect comparison, but I do like playing them. And then there's what else? Yeah, so Armored Core 6 is coming out soon in like a month. I'm super hyped about that. It looks like it's going to be fantastic. I have basically all the other Armored Core games, including ones for the PS Vita, which I no longer actually play because I haven't actually turned on my Vita in 5 years, 6 years, something like that. It's been a while. But I have Armored Core 4 and 5 for the PS3, and I want to get the DLCs, but I can't. Or not DLC, the expansions, whatever they are. I can't get them without paying an exorbitant amount or playing the Japanese version, which it actually I think one of my AC games what is the Japanese version, um, which would make the game much harder to play. Like with Gundam games and stuff like that, they're generally easy to figure out. Though one of the games I got is Japanese with no English subtitles at all, and let's just say there's one mission that changes the parameters in the middle of the mission, and then I just immediately fail because I don't know what to do. So I'm gonna have to like, if I ever actually play it again, I'm gonna have to look it up. But it's probably just my fault for being dumb. Pretty sure the Armored Core games that I have are. Wait, no, I bought them on eBay. I believe they are in English. The but the ones that I saw that were cheap enough were Japanese, and well, I don't understand Japanese, and Armored Core as a whole is pretty difficult to figure out. So yeah. So looking here, one of them definitely is NT whatever. I forget the NTS or NTS. What's the US game rating system? ESRB. Wait, no, not the rating system. Uh, N NTFS. No, that's not it. Man, I can't remember. PL. So I know PAL is UK. NTSC. That's it. Did I say that at all? I don't remember. So there's NTSC. One of them is definitely that. The other one is PAL. But with the PS3, it doesn't actually matter. You can play games from any region. Thankfully, because I don't know actually how that works, but it does. So I could pick up a Japanese copy and it'll work perfectly fine. Let's see. I'm kind of looking on eBay to see if I can get the Armored Core expansions or extra games, maybe. Like four answer is for four, and then we have victory, victory day, I think for five. But still, like right now, even the Japanese version's $80 for four answer, and then five is uh I'm not seeing it actually. Armored Core 5. Verdict Day. That's right. So Verdict Day is I guess it's the sequel. So they're not actually DLCs or expansions, I guess. They're actual sequels. Interesting. So I do want to get those, but like I said, they're expensive. I don't know why. It's just it's annoying because I'm a fan of Armored Core, but I'm not paying that much money. I guess if I was a real fan, I would spend that kind of money, but no, I'm not going to. All right. Well, eBay has very, very crappy prices for all the games that I am interested in. So if I wanted the collector's edition, I could pay like $150, which would include the game, uh, soundtrack, which I am kind of interested in, a figure. Ooh, ooh, man, that looks cool. Um, visual and parts book. Ooh, man, that actually seems like a really good deal. Honestly, it's 150 after tax. So, oof. How much is that figure usually worth? What was this box set when it came out? I don't know why I'm wasting time, but I have all these burning questions and I need them answered. So, wait, is Verdict Day also on Xbox? Well, that can't be right. Apparently, nope, that's Armor Core 6. Armor Core 6 has a $450 collector's edition. And while I would love to buy that, I don't have that kind of money. I mean, I do, but I don't want to spend that money. Let's see. Oh, apparently, well, I can buy the game, but I don't know if it's backwards compatible for my current thing. If I had a 360, I'd be able to easily buy it. But with PlayStation, they kind of screwed themselves over by closing down the store, or at least not letting people buy the things easily. Because I was trying to buy games on the store on let's see, I was hoping to check it to just download some games that I have, and the store just crashes my console. So that's always fun. No, I guess not backwards compatible. Damn. Anyways, eventually I'll probably get the games. I am looking at that collector's edition very lustily though, because like, dude, it's not a bad price. I mean, it's better than the $250 one. But otherwise, Verdict Day is still really pricey. I mean, $50 more, and you get some art books, you get the figure. Oof, I might do it. I might do it. That actually is pretty sweet. Um, let's check out for answer and if there's a collector's edition for that, I might get it too. Well, the cheapest one that I can see is like $50. I don't know if it's worth that. I mean, it's only just a game. Well, I'll look after the stream, I think. But it's very tempting. It's like, well, it's hardcore. I don't know if it's actually worth it, but I mean, I've spent worse on Gundam games, I think, because I definitely spent a lot on the Gundam Breaker games, and I don't remember what the other ones were. So I think side stories, things like that. But they were in Japanese, so I do not understand it. I don't know even if it's good or not. Anyways, so we're gonna go finally to the actual game because I've been streaming for like 20 minutes now and not actually doing anything. All right, now I gotta fix my stuff so I can actually hear the game. There we go. So, we can't do this quest here yet until we complete this main quest. Pretty sure,
Hello,
anyways.
Captain. Your Excellency.
Yeah, can't do that until I finish attack
Goodbye.
on
Goodbye, Your
Hikmet.
Excellent.
I guess we're gonna do that. We attack on San Mateus and Hikmet. So we're gonna do the Hikmet one first. That way we can do that other side quest as well. Still don't know why I'm collecting all this stuff. It's not like I really need it. Got like 3 billion bullets. Ooh. So I'm basically running a long-range crew, which means that up close we're kind of fucked. Sort of. I mean, I'm pretty good. Companions, not quite. Petrus, maybe. He does have his little AoE blast thing, which is pretty decent. Why do my bullets not work? Wait, I wanted to loot that. Someone once told me that I loot so much in these games that it feels like they're watching an orc playing game. And you know, that's pretty accurate because I do occasionally play as orcs in Warhammer 40k. And I do have orcs in fantasy as well, but I don't actually play them. I plan to, I never ended up doing it. Oh, I am almost leveled up. Alright, we did this, and then I guess talk to these guys. Hello.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
Damn, he just verbally bitch slapped her. I don't know if I could have came up with something that succinct. A very apt phrase, I guess, of not being a scout, but you know, you're a diplomat, not a scout. Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually teleport anyway. Damn it. Look, these bears ready to get blasted. Hell yeah. That's what I call teamwork, guys. They definitely work a lot better than my teammates in MechWarrior 5. So I'm hoping when I play it again, they'll be more better teammates. Apparently they increased the AI and stuff like that, so I'm excited to see how they did. Dang it. Give me that fungus. Thank you. We're gonna level up first. Ebb 1. Wait, oh, you know, I didn't actually put my stuff. Could just save it. Let's see, attribute. Ooh. Level 4. Yeah. Okay, so I got 4, 4, 4. I should get enough to increase everything to 5, or 3 things to 5, and then 1 more thing to +1 or something like that. So 37 for that. But my companions are completely leveled up now. Yeah, that's the max that they could do. But hey, they're all able to wear level 4, rank 4 armors and stuff. Whether or not that's actually good, I have no real idea. Okay, I want to take this ring off you, but I can't. It sucks, because I want. I think it's the ring that I gave him, actually. Time to talk to Deirdre. Oh, they're not stopping me? Good. And I hope that Deirdre is not actually the one sending these animals, but I also don't believe that they can. I mean, the king did. The High King did.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse. That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
We need to find out what's making these beasts so aggressive before they overpower this part of the island.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me.
I don't think that's good at all. Holy shit. I don't have enough magic. Oh god, oh god. Okay, that hurt. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this little guy just hiding back here. Oh, shit. That was a massacre. I hope nobody important died. If they did, we're probably fucked. Ooh, another bait. Thanks for that, I guess. God damn, they all died? That's gonna sour the relations with the natives in the area, I think. But why is there still music? Oh, we have to actually go this way. Oh, they're still here. Alright. Gun time. Oh shit, I got poisoned? That's not fair. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Holy shit, man. Good lord. So I'm technically dead. No, wait, no. I'm alive. But we have more enemies. Holy shit. Guys, I think we're kind of outmatched. Ooh. Don't come at me. Holy Jesus fuck. Fuck. Okay, we'll just try and poison him. Good thing he has poison. Yes, there we go. Holy shit.
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It looks strange. As if it was sick.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last. The attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries. And saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Darrell, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
You. Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Duran. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalen segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
That is so much stuff to loot. I threw a lot of bombs, so I get to pick up a lot of pine resin. Probably not as much pine resin as I spent to make them. But hey, I can make some more at least. Alright. Looks like everything. Nope, not everything. There we go. That's it. So, I think I got some interesting things. Nothing I can use. It's fine. I'm gonna check that area out directly. That way, we can see if there's any chests or anything back there. I do indeed like looting. Ooh, that looks like a... Wait, I've already been here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I've already been here. That was anticlimactic. Oh, right, now I remember this place. This was where we first met Afra. Yeah, I went this way, got um, into a fight to pick up some stuff. I don't remember what was there. But I remember Afra was like traveling with us and she stopped right there. And we had to like go back to her. Let's see. Right, yeah, because we went this way to get the scientists. Guess we'll inform the governor. We'll just go back to our camp. That would probably be the fastest way. Would this be? I think this is the. Technically, that is not what we're looking for. Oh, right. This was the place that we went to with the shaman lady. So we'll teleport back to Hikmet. Tell that dude about the thing, and then help out the other person, the Captain Reynolds or whatever her name is, because I want to do that side quest. Wait, I also want to check this out. Go to Petrus. See what we can get. A rank 3 ring. Nothing great. But if I get something that's cheap. I could just like kind of switch it out. There. Now he can get Crusader's ring. And she, we can see if she can get a better gun. So technically it would be better, I guess. Definitely has more rate of fire. So this is the one that I have. This is one she could have. So it technically doesn't do as much damage because the elemental damage is way better on the other one. But this is really good. And has faster rate of fire. Yeah, I'll try it. That's what I have. That's what I could get. But this is actually worse. So that's, oh yeah, that's the one that she already has. Wait. Oh, I need to put my gloves on. There we go. $645. So compare that with the other one. $645 versus $391 plus $309. I guess technically that does do more damage, but we'll find out. See if this is better overall, because she has 2 shots. For me, it would be better, but I don't know how often she actually does multiple shots. I tried it with Vasco, but he only does basically 1 shot, so it's definitely not. Wait. Wait, I can't let him in. That's right. Alright, we'll switch out Atreus or Sior. You would think that helping save the town would ingratiate the inhabitants to Petrus, but they are at war, so I guess can't really fault them for that.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. I've never seen anything like it. It was as if it were drunk, possessed by an unquenchable thirst for blood.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No, I guess I don't need to talk to him.
I have to go.
Hello,
Look
Luke.
forward to seeing you.
Hey,
Farewell,
how
my
have you
lord.
been? You love this game? Well, I am loving it as well. It's very good. Like, storyline-wise, kind of weird some places, depending on how you turn in quests. But overall, I really enjoy it. The only thing I don't enjoy is the fact that sometimes the weapons don't really do anything, especially if the enemy has a lot of armor, so I have to use my magic most of the time, and the magic doesn't really work sometimes, so it's kind of frustrating. But overall, I do like it. And now I can do this goddamn quest, which the game was telling me I couldn't do. Alright. So, put Petra's back on my team. I was trying to do this side quest earlier, but the game kept telling me I had to do the main quest first. It's fair, I suppose. I just don't know if this was available before I came back here, or after.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often.
What is with that
I
glitch?
fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency. In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Yeah, I guess I'm ready to start. Let's go.
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes, let's go.
I have a bad feeling this guy is probably gonna die somehow. Of course, he's gonna head right towards the enemies. Oh, okay, he didn't trigger them. Good. I didn't feel like stopping the fight, to be honest. Hello, goats. They're very loud.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. But, could easily have been treachery, though, for some reason. Oh, okay, never mind. They might be in trouble.
I beg you! Help me! I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me.
Oh, yeah, I have plenty of fucking potions.
There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky.
The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Is he gonna go? Well, I guess not. Alright, what's the fastest way to get there? Well, I guess walking towards the area. So, let's see. Is there anything over here? Ooh, treasure. Wait, I do have something. So, these. All right. So looks like we're pretty close by. Wait, have we been over here?
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Group of rebels where? Oh, hey, Campa. How are you today? Oh. There they are.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
What do you want from Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigze to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
What if I already know where it is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
I guess I'm ready now. I have nothing else to do, so let's go.
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigze?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
That's what I said. He's stuck. There we go. Let's push him.
It's this way.
How do I know I can trust you? You
Let's
wouldn't be
stay
the
on guard.
first native
Yes,
to
maybe it's
ambush
another
me.
one of their traps.
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
Are you sure? Could be setting us up. I don't trust you. Then again, they don't trust
Follow
us,
me.
so it's fine.
We are almost there.
He definitely could have ambushed us there,
It's this way. Come on.
but I don't know. Hello? Right here. Do I just keep going?
It's this way.
Okay, good, thank you. So let's camp here.
This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So,
I would say the same thing
here's
for
the
you.
famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
The combat in this game kind of feels a bit like Dot Hack, but you know, more polished. Kind of missed that game actually. It was fun. I definitely enjoyed playing all 4 games. I want to play the first 4 games actually. Do they ever remake them or remaster them? That'd be nice. What in the hell? He's dead. If you can read this, it means you're from the continent. My captain ordered me to hide a chest just before we attacked the rebel camp of Dunnoset. Fortunately, our assault failed and we were locked away in a dungeon. Now we are certainly going to die. I implored you to find the chest we hid before the savages do. The chest is behind some bushes near the great waterfall, and I managed to throw the key in a haystack near the infirmary. Waterfall, got it. I could probably lockpick it.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Anaikse?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinolmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor, and I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking!
Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
I mean, to be fair, they are like the ones being attacked. You know, this is their land, so
The Alliance betrayed
Okay.
me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
fuck it. I don't really like them anyways.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Come, Renaisen. You will pay for what you brought.
Sorry, Afra. At least I hope she forgives me.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Come, Renaisen. You will pay for what your brothers have done.
You have fought bravely. And your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the Congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly. But Governor Burren used and betrayed us. And he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you. So we will wait. But don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Goodbye.
Maybe I did the right thing. I hope so. Let me go and loot those bodies first, though. Zoom, 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 zoom. I should probably get all my bullets back that I spent. Then again, I've still got thousands of bullets. Alright. Now we gotta go and find the governor. Is there a teleportation thing here? Usually there's one by the chief's hut, but I don't see one. Alright, what would be... Oh, I can just go to the camp. Yeah, so the reason why I sided with the natives, because for one thing, it's their land. Two, I mean, I am part native, so that leads me to want to help them, I guess. But also, the Bridge Alliance is the ones that are the aggressors here. So we're just gonna go and get rid of this laboratory. think I might switch out my teammates, actually. So go with Siora and Kurt. Since they seem to be definitely the ones that are more useful. We got one-handed and magic, plus healing and all that. Two-handed and well, that's about it. Maybe armor, I guess. And yeah. Alright, switch out the armors. Switch that out. Don't have any boots, so we'll just buy a small pair of boots. There. Now give Kurt that stuff. Here, you take that, and let's give her this. I'm sure she would like the healing more than the magic. Then again, who knows? Let's go. Wait, does she have agility 4? She does. Good. Well, he doesn't need magic, but whatever. Okay. Ooh, this would actually be better, I think. Let's see. So if I got this, might be stronger. Yep, that is better. Also, is there a shop somewhere? Way down there. Okay, well, I'll go to Governor first. Then I'll go to the shop. See if there's anything like a better gun or something.
Lord de Sade, what?
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Oh, they're very courteous now. So why did I get armor for silly? That's not very good. Like endurance 1. I might have somebody that'd be able to use that. Okay, well, this armor set's honestly kind of crap. Yeah, definitely worse than what we already have. I don't even know why I have it. I guess I'll just sell it. I'll be going to the shop anyways. So I think it's down this way.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in... Your Excellency, it's always a pleasure. Is there anything you would like? Thanks for your visit. Your Excellency.
Potion against burns. Oh wait, that's... Oh.
Thanks for your visit. Your Excellency.
Where do your wares come from?
Most come straight from the continent. That's still where the most refined objects come from, isn't it? But others are also crafted in Hikmet, of course. We have some great workshops here. Thanks for your visit.
Alright, now we have to actually go and like get through to the laboratory. Which I'm guessing that's where we were before, where they stopped us from going in the back. I guess we'll just force our way through, or actually we might not have to.
You'll find the quintessence of... Greetings. What can I serve, my favorite? I was honored by your visit. Greetings. What can I...
Oh, okay. He only has guns. Well, none of these are very good.
I was honored by your visit. Please come back whenever you want.
Okay, well, we got some ruffians over there that we're just gonna save. I forgot that I'm on the hard difficulty of the game, but we're doing okay so far.
And death to the others!
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Burren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
He won't obey me either, Greenblood. He's not from my regiment.
What would happen if I just force my way in? Okay, well, I guess I could try to find a way around, I guess. But if I can't get through, then, oh hey, there's actually a ladder. Either way, I'll probably be fighting. 'Cause that's just all that this game has. If this was Assassin's Creed, I would just scale the wall and just go over it anyways. What if they just attack me anyway? That would be funny.
As if I wasn't expecting that. It's a real fortress.
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Yeah, these people all look dead. What the fuck? They got massacred. One has a spear in his chest. The others look like they've been dead for a while. What in the hell?
How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How could members of the Guard choose to participate in this massacre?
Okay, looks like, wonder if I can sneak around. There's probably a set of keys here. Do not know which one of you broke the mechanism that leads to the tunnels, but the cost of replacement will be taken from his pay. Doctor was furious he had to order a replacement part. Even though he probably hasn't received it by now, I hope that once it's replaced, you'd be more careful. Okay, got the key. It's safe. I'm gonna try and sneak through, so I know. I don't really feel like fighting everybody in this place. bottles down here. Yeah, I guess they like drinking. Or is it just making potions? Or an antidote, I guess? Did I romance Vasco? I haven't romanced anybody, but I think I have the option to, because I have everybody at friendly, I think. Yeah, I have everybody at friendly, so I think I have the option to do romance. Or is that, you have to, or maybe I have to raise their friendliness up. I don't know if I want to be honest. If I did romance anyone, it would probably be Kurt. Whoa, that was close. Well, I was trying to do this without getting caught. Wait, but where was the thing? Oh, he's straight? Well, that won't stop me.
I don't have the key. Locked.
Let me put on my... Wait. Let me put on my lockpicking out.
I don't have the key.
You are on Olmenawi. Are you going to free us?
Yes, that's why I'm here. And to find out what's going on.
What's going on? We are locked up. They make us drink horrible things. We're starving. They hit us. They take our blood. They cut us up. They tell us we will die to save the Renaigse from a horrible disease. But I pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please get us out of here.
I will do my best. Don't worry.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
Okay, so how do I find...
I don't have the key.
Okay, just gotta put my lockpicking outfit back on again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Why did they have knots?
lives.
Just a little more patience. I still have to release the other prisoners.
Sure, Vasco would have something to say about that.
It's blocked.
Of course, I didn't bring Vasco, so I don't know what he would say.
Close to his
Where's the enemies? Oh. You love this game? Yeah, it's a pretty good game. It's not without its flaws, but I do like it. Okay, well that's where I just came from. Where's the other prisoners? There's definitely one more set. Just not sure where they are. Okay, they're very close. I just don't know where. Oh. I went right by them.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
They can't leave through the city. The guards will stop them, or worse.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
They're not talking? Okay. Well, there is this way. So we can go that way, and well, yeah, we could do that before we go find the doctor. I assume, anyways. Ooh, what in the fuck? Where was that shot from? How can they shoot through walls? That fucking hurt. Okay. So it seems like this way.
That's perfect. We just have to clear the way.
Well, we might have to do that after we take on the good doctor. So let's go and do that first. I don't get why Siora always chooses the wrong moment to use her special ability. Because that long range attack, while useful, is also very slow. Foxy.
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to all the horrors that take place here.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far. Dr. Asili, he lost his mind a long time ago. But what are you going to do with us?
Arrest you. Then I expect you will be sentenced.
No, please! We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not... Please, don't look us up.
No. Why would I do that?
You can say all of this in court. It's up to them to judge you.
They will want to make an example of us. We'll not see the light again.
You should have thought about that before helping that monster.
My thoughts exactly, Desarde. It's just like the Nazi scientists, or the ones that claim they weren't actually Nazis. They were just going along with what they were told. Like, yes, that may have been true, but also, you have choices. You clearly did not choose correctly. Oh my god, look at all this blood. These are just normal people.
Lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were stirred. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
Yeah, this guy's definitely gonna get a fucking bullet in his brain. I actually don't know if that's the correct answer. But he might force my hand. Jesus Christ, there's blood on the walls? My god, there's blood everywhere. These documents contain hundreds of short but precise notes that describe without any emotion the torture and the experiments inflicted upon the natives and not captives. A few pages even illustrated with sketches indicate which body parts were amputated on some of the living subjects to test their resistance, and sectional drawings of the dissected parts of other subjects. God damn.
This note carefully describes the sequence of the experiments. There are even sketches. It's hard not to feel sick. This is proof of all the horrors committed here.
I kind of want to kill this guy. I haven't even met him. Hello, Bob. You did miss a little bit anyways. I'm gonna assume he's somewhere. Nope, wrong room. You definitely missed me rambling on and on about Armored Core
Vasily has
earlier.
locked himself in his office.
I think I have a key. What else I'm gonna put on my armor? Because I keep forgetting to do that.
Who are you, and under what right do you enter here?
I am the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from all these experiments?
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered
hate this
that
guy
they were
already.
naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than ants to him.
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will close and you will answer for everything you have done.
You think so?
Guards, capture these people! To my help! And death to the
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
I want to kill him, but I think that it's probably best to have him sent to jail first.
You will answer for your crimes in court.
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance of my work.
We shall see about that.
Ooh, a gun. That's not bad. I did a good job of having the young governor New Serena's cousin take the potion you sent me. I was very cautious, as ordered. No one else touched it. However, I must admit that I found your request slightly unusual and dangerous. We are the allies of the congregation. I'm afraid they may not approve of our implication in what could be perceived as a poisoning. I hope that in the future you'll perform this kind of mission by yourself rather than risking the lives of your colleagues.
I can't believe it. Constantine's malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
I'm sorry, Greenblood. I never thought someone would try to kill him that way.
Yeah, he is a monster. And hopefully, if we do it right, we can see justice served. Now, I wanted to kill him. I did. However, in this game, oftentimes the vigilante way is not the right way. Now, if I was playing something like Assassin's Creed or Dishonored or something like that, where my character is not a public figure, I would have taken him down without any question. Preferably with some kind of quote-unquote accidental death. And they would not be able to identify the body, and so on and so forth. But in this game, where your character is a political person and in the center of everything, and also, like, I mean, the people don't really trust you to begin with, it's not a good idea to do vigilante justice.
I found a way out of the city, but be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam these tunnels. I will lead the way.
Alrighty. Hey guys, get out of my way, please. I wish to move. Thank you. Hey, look at all these plants. Your favorite thing, Bob. At least there's no, as far as I know, living plants in this game. Not unlike Star Wars Fallen Order. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think there was any living plant things or plant monsters in Jedi Survivor. I don't remember there being any. How about this? Oh, hey, I can climb. Why did I come this way? Ow. You bastard. Shadow knows.
There you are. You're free.
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you? We will never forget what you have done for us on Almenawi.
Yes, we will always be grateful.
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You'll have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadia. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awalem segven.
The Shadow is one of my... Sierra, what are you doing up there? The Shadow is one of my favorite... Well, not really superheroes, but heroes at least. Yeah, I used to listen to the radio shows and whatnot. Good stuff. Ooh, I got a gun. So now I got 2 of them. Yeah, I do got 2 of them. So this one seems like it might actually be better. So let's see, Afra can definitely use that. Yeah, the Shadow radio shows were kind of predictable, but they were still very good. The voice actor for the Shadow was very good. The supporting characters were all quite unique. It was an interesting time. you know, I never listened to them as they aired. However, I did find archives of all the radio shows, including advertisements, which was interesting. Some of the advertisements like talk about blue coal and stuff like that. Like, huh,
Oh,
interesting.
Desade, Your Excellency. I wanted to apologize for the sharp way I dismissed you the last time we met. That schemer, who claimed to have proof against you, never came back. At any rate, I have no doubt she weaved a web of lies. Well, I hope you will not hold it against us.
I've been to Asili's laboratory, and what I discovered was abominable. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horrifying experiments. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Naughts.
Naughts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged as quickly as possible. What was done with the prisoners that were being held in the laboratory?
They were freed. The Danae Exregau are satisfied and should call off their attack.
What a relief. Finally, some good news. How can I repay you?
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Alright, now we get to be lawyers. Or sort of policemen, maybe. I'm not too sure about this. But apparently you can gather evidence to make sure that Asili is not just put in jail. We're definitely gonna fuck up his day. Also, the governor said he didn't see the lady that had accused me of all the stuff and blah blah. Well, she's right outside of the building. You can just look out the window. I mean, it is partly my fault though, but let's see. I don't need to do any of that, I don't think. Objection? Yes, we're going to play, what is it, Ace Attorney?
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. Governor Buran told me to pay you a visit.
Oh, it is you who arrested Dr. Asili and must help me prepare the trial.
Exactly.
Excellent. We will have lots to do if we want the doctor to pay for his crimes. The accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be useful.
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness box, of course. But be aware that if the victims are natives, their words will unfortunately not carry much weight here.
There were also some Naughts. Perhaps I could convince some of the doctor's colleagues to talk.
Their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not been able to identify.
You should show it to an alchemist. We need to know what it is to be able to use it.
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as the horrible experiments he was performing.
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something to support my prosecution.
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily transmitted the Malachor to my cousin, Constantin d'Orsay. I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Serene? This is an extremely serious crime.
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of winning?
Yes, I am rather confident. You have provided overwhelming evidence. But if we had witnesses, we would have an even bigger chance of winning.
I will return to you soon. The Nauts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vtuber. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
Well, we got a bunch of stuff to do, but technically we have enough to, like, make this guy, you know, suffer for his crimes. What else was I gonna do? Let's see. Say the closest one is talking with Afra. That's gonna be difficult, since she was like one of his students. Well, hopefully she'll believe me. Who knows? She might not. I should have brought Afra with me.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. At last. I hope there aren't too many other families like that in your congregation. It would be painful to have to deal with such devious methods once again. Still, Aurelia de Vespe is under lock and key and everything is back in order. Anything else?
That was like a week ago. I don't know why you're still talking about that.
How did you feel when we visited the cave?
Astonishment, I think. I felt as if I had reached my goal, as if I was finding a long-lost treasure. It was strangely moving, I think. What about you?
It was a grace-filled moment indeed. And these rudimentary paintings taught us so much. I would never have thought that
this was like a month ago.
Contained so much knowledge.
Because we looked at them in a different way. To us, these paintings were more than just decorations. They were like a window into some knowledge that was completely foreign to us. I used to swear only by writings, but now I realize that there are many other ways to learn. And once more, I owe this realization to you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Anything else?
Well, at least she's, nice, I guess. Because she used to be very cold at the beginning. I'm not going to romance her.
I would like you to tell me about Asili.
I was expecting you to come and see me about this. What would you like to know?
Were you aware of Dr. Asili's experiments?
In part, yes. That's why I chose not to be his student any longer.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became more and more cruel. I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived him of all humanity. He spoke of them as test subjects, never as people. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance. And I clung on to that memory.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him?
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind. And stupid. I regret it terribly.
Do you think, as your master does, that science justifies all sacrifices?
No. I may have believed that at one time, without of course ever imagining that we'd resort to such cruel treatment. But Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does not make us better than Teleme.
In your opinion, were the horrors practiced in this laboratory necessary for his research?
No, even if he was convinced of it. General interest outweighs the suffering of a few individuals. He wanted results quickly, to the point of neglecting slower, more humane methods. I hope we'll succeed in ensuring these experiments never happen again.
Would you be willing to testify against Dr. Asili during his trial?
Of course. I was going to talk to you about that. I want to convince my colleagues that we must give up these kind of methods. And even if it costs me dearly, I want my master to pay for what he did. Anything else?
I must leave you.
So, how do I get... Vasco is romanceable by both gender characters. I think Kurt is a straight one. Supposedly, I haven't actually tried it, so let's see what happens if I talk to him.
Greenblood, my friend. It was a close call for Lady Mirage. Thank goodness we arrived in time. I have to say, I'm only half relieved that the Viper is behind bars. That kind of snake always finds a way to slither out of trouble. But it will certainly make your uncle's task easier. I just hope that cursed family never sets foot around here again. Anything else?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Well, I guess that answers our question now, doesn't it?
I never thought I'd see you here again. Why are you still free?
Dr. Honor made sure that I was set free. He needed my help. What do you want?
What is your purpose here?
I helped Dr. Honor to understand the research of my former master. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he doesn't use the same methods.
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues? What's become of them?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiments and returned to Al-Sad.
Sure they did.
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
I discovered this strange powder in one of the laboratory's chests. Do you know what it is?
I did see the doctor using it once or twice, but I don't know what it is. But I can study it for you if you want. I have the tools that will allow me to do so here.
So, what is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created using the blood of numerous patients. The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the Malachor in this powder. A single pinch ingested by someone would be enough for them to be afflicted by the disease. With the quantities that you brought me, hundreds of people could be contaminated.
Jesus Christ.
It's terrifying. I cannot believe Asili would do such a thing. Here, these are my notes. I wrote down all the details of my experiments, as well as my conclusions.
Thank you. I will relay them to the prosecutor.
I wonder if she'd be willing to
Are you
testify.
prepared to testify against Dr. Asili?
I would like to say no. You had me thrown in prison, and without Dr. Honor's intervention, I would still be there. But I can't stop thinking about what we did in that laboratory. I think only by testifying will I ease my conscience.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this trial. I must leave you. What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
Yeah, a bioweapon? Yeah, definitely. Especially if it was made with people's blood. That's pretty fucked up. Wait. What? We went the wrong way. All these places look the same to me. Just a different coat of paint. Alright, now we gotta convince a not to testify. For some reason, they were also kidnapped. I'm guessing because they also do not get the Malachor. What? Huh? What?
Is everything all right?
Once again.
Oh, okay.
Thanks to you.
That was supposed to happen.
People wanted to kill me.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testifying at the doctor's trial.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to testify about how we suffered.
Indeed. If you do not fear another attempt on your life by these men.
Don't worry. I won't put up with intimidation. From now
Good
on,
lass.
my people will watch over me until I can testify. And I intend to witness the execution of our torturer. You can count on me.
Thank you. Your word will be crucial during the trial.
Now let me loot these bodies. Also, I like that I was able to just fly over there and, like, just punch that guy in the face with a magic fist, which is always fun. Matter of fact, that's something you can do in one of my favorite strategy games, Shadowrun. Or, well, I don't know if you can do it every Shadowrun, but I know you can do it in the Shadowrun Returns series. And you can play as a chi spellcaster, so like you do melee, but with magic. It's pretty badass. Her chin tattoo makes it look like she has a beard. Yeah, I mean they do tend to do those kind of things. Question researchers. Oh, I didn't do that. I meant to. Well, I did question one of them. I guess I didn't do the other. Nah. Walk back. Oh, he's upstairs. That's why. Or she. Who knows? Hello, gentle people. Everybody having the same model. Kind of confusing sometimes.
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
I probably did get ambushed like 5 times.
What is your role and what is your research topic?
I'm in charge of the governor's laboratories. My main research concerns the Malachor, of course. Above all, we searched for a way to reduce the suffering of the sick.
Searched?
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili's work, it gives us hope of finding a cure.
So the crimes he committed while conducting his work do not concern you?
He will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him to have done all this for nothing.
What do you think of Dr. Asili now that you've learned how he conducted his research?
Well, obviously the few excesses he has conceded himself are unfortunate.
Few excesses? Really?
He remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. His work has had a profound effect on science. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terrible mistake, but he meant well. And he was probably acting on behalf of our helplessness to combat the Malachor.
Would you agree to speak at the trial? Your influence could be crucial.
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer came to find me.
So are you ready to defend a man who used to torture and murder to advance his research?
Indeed, because I think the entire work of a scientist should not be judged on a single mistake. It is obvious that he should not have used such methods, but Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood the implications of his actions.
It's not
So you're saying
politics,
the
it's
only
fucking
problem in this case is
morals.
political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive for our governor and the city, but let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed over the fate of a few of those bloodthirsty savages.
Really? Is that what you really think, you fucking asshole? Well, I guess I'll try and flatter him, but I don't like it. I can't, actually. I'll be back.
I must leave you.
I have to, find, my coworker who knows how to influence me. Alright, where the fuck's my house? Oh, it's so far away. I gotta go to my house, pick up, Bosco, and be like, hey, help me talk to this asshole. Like, seriously, he's a fucking dick. Like, I went the wrong way. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people in this game have that same attitude. So, unfortunately, many of the citizens are also in the same frame of mind. I'm surprised that Sierra didn't speak up about that because, you know, her people are the ones being called savages. You can make some people like change how they talk about them, though. There's like, why are you calling them savages? They're people too. And then they're like, oh, sorry, the natives. So, clearly you don't actually want to acknowledge that they're living people, but okay. We'll just go with that. But it's only if you take offense to it. And then they're like, sure, I'll change that one word that we use. But unfortunately, the word savages is used quite a bit in this game, and by many important people, including the governor and,
Doctor...
you know.
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
Yeah, they do say it with the sincerity of a kid caught with a cookie, that's definitely sure. Huh? Oh. What?
Thank you. I must...
Okay. I thought I had that, but, Okay. So... I mean, I don't really want to flatter him either. I wonder if there's a way to get him on my side. Let me look this up. I don't want to like spend too much time on it. All right. Oh, okay. If I go and get Afra, then maybe that'll work. So. Okay, we'll reload this. That was like a few minutes ago. I don't have enough intuition, unfortunately. Sorry, Vasco. We're gonna go back to my house. Pick up Afra. Which is fine. I don't mind using Afra. She's pretty good.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of
Persuade with quotation marks. I mean, she could probably flatter him more than I can, that's for sure. Alright, let's go, Afra.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the
Shush, alchemist. Speaking of alchemy, I really actually want to rewatch the Full Metal Alchemist series. I have it on DVD. I also have, I believe, all the manga. Oh, persuading with violence. Well, yes, progressive maintenance is useful.
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
Afra, did you have something to say to Dr. Honor?
Thank you, Desade. I feel it is my duty to warn him. You probably know that I was one of Dr. Isili's students.
Naturally. It is undoubtedly under his influence that you have developed this remarkable analytical spirit.
Perhaps.
Oh, hell no.
But my analytical mind also pushed me to refuse to continue working with him. I saw his madness and cruelty grow deeper, and what we discovered in this laboratory was abominable. We must condemn him, not only so he can pay for this crime, but to free science from these kinds of abject methods.
Very well. You've convinced me. I will now testify for the prosecution. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel methods behind.
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Honor is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judges.
Yeah, that was weirdly easy. And he's just like, yeah, okay. What? Okay, I guess we'll go and meet with the survivors. He did indeed flip like a burger. I wonder if he would have flipped even faster if I just gave him some money. I got plenty of it. Give him like $1,000. Nah, I wouldn't pay that much. 100 maybe. Some of the bribes are really, really cheap, so it's like I could easily pay that. Alright, let's take Ciora, just in case. She tends to be a good choice to go to meet with natives. Maybe they can be like, you should probably help us. Also, I found a copy of AC Verdict Day, but it's a collector's edition. It's also $150. I don't know if it's worth it.
Hey! You are the Onol Menawi who freed us. We managed to reach Vikshadir.
They told me what you did for them, Renaikse. Well done. I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal, but they are safe thanks to you.
I'm happy to see that they're better.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No. I came to ask for your help. The doctor who captured and tortured you is about to be tried for his crimes. He has a lot of support among his people. He's a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims, he will surely be released.
You'll have our words. We'll go to the Grand City and tell our story.
And the Mad Lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tiernahach. And thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
I believe our investigation is coming to an end. Let's find the prosecutor.
Oh, you mistook Afra for Siora. Not exactly an easy mistake to make, but I guess I could see how you can make that. Those people just fell out of the sky. What in the fuck? It's like Cyberpunk all over again. But it's not as funny. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're not familiar with the characters, that makes sense.
You have returned, Your Excellency. Do you have any news on our matter?
A Naut victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent. This kind of testimony will certainly rattle his defense.
The islanders will testify at the trial. Their injuries will surely convince the judges.
Indeed. But do bear in mind that the islanders are not highly regarded in Hikmet.
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they denounce the doctor, we are sure to be heard.
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili's colleagues.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists, and you know how important they are in Hikmet.
Afra, one of Dr. Asili's former students, has agreed to testify.
Excellent. This woman is very respected.
Did she just say excellent to everything?
Her statement will carry a lot of weight.
An alchemist studied the powder that we found in the laboratory. Apparently, it's some kind of concentrate made from the blood of several patients with the Malachor. It seems that less than a pinch of this powder is enough to contaminate whoever consumes it. There's enough here to make a small town sick.
A terrifying thought. I will add the analysis and this powder to the evidence on record. You have gathered overwhelming evidence. The defense will have a hard time saving the accused. I think we can go to trial with confidence now.
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right time. Excellent investigation work. I think we have every chance of winning.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret to inform you that you will not be able to attend. However, I'm sure the governor will keep you informed of the outcome of the proceedings.
Why not? I want to see the guy hang.
Madame, congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise should be showered upon Sir Desade. The evidence he supplied was irrefutable.
It was necessary that you hear the victims, in order to understand the extremities to which your science has taken you.
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies killing or torture.
Your words are wise, and I promise to remember them.
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind enthusiasm, that is true. But this trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change the course of history.
Go to the execution with Afra. I suppose I could do that. Why wasn't I allowed the trial? But I could go to the execution? What? Doesn't make any sense. I love how that body is still just lying there. It hasn't despawned at all. Wait. Let me go and get Afra maybe. Oh, yeah, actually do that. We will see justice served. It's like in Skyrim. Who's real guilty?
Afra, are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend. I must.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hands? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
Woof. Jesus Christ.
Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
No, I guess not.
I must leave you.
Hell. You thought that she was gonna say stop. Why would she do that? They're pretty insane. Alrighty then. I wanna bring her. Yeah, you know what, why not? So we got one more quest here. I don't know if she was worried or if she was, well, she might have been worried for, like, well, not for him, but, like, if there happened to be, like, a mistake made or something. Ow. Ow, god dang it. Oh, there they are.
This
Oh,
man
hey,
will
he's
die
alive.
if we don't do something about it.
Put him out of his misery. No, I'll give him a potion.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there, the ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there, a beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry, we'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key.
Oh, okay. I mean, I could have just lockpicked it, but thank you. Investigating the beast attacks led us to the area surrounding Bedluk. The heretics who lived there must have sent them to attack us. We were wrong. Beasts did not come from this village. We found more tracks much further, going towards the heart of the island. The trail leads further to the east where there are more creatures, and we can hear loud cries. This must be the source of the attacks. I saw a gigantic creature. It was calling the other beasts and sending them towards us. It's a genuine demon. We'll attempt to neutralize it. Clearly, you did not succeed, my friend. I've almost completed this whole thing. I have 2 more. Glennevar and Swenvar. Might try and do this. Oh, hey, here we are, Swenvar. Perfecto. Hey, we're on the other side of the place now. Hello, beasties. Ow, you bastards. So it seems like the very island is causing these creatures to become more unstable. Clearly something is wrong, and we're gonna get to the bottom of it. Alright, we're gonna gather the companions, and we're gonna switch. Sorry, Afra. We're gonna go with... let's see what... I've technically got 4 bigger with her in my party. Ooh, big boy. You bastard. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. This is hard. Of course, I mean, it is hard. So. Ooh, Jesus.
This creature looks a lot like the one who is attacking Hikmet, and seems to be afflicted by the same disease. I'm certain that a human is behind this epidemic. These creatures wouldn't attack in such a coordinated manner if someone wasn't leading them.
Forgotten Grand Saber, Al-Assad. Unfortunately, I don't have anybody that can actually use that. Fencer's Stiletto. The only one that can use that in my party is Vasco. But, it's worse than this. So, we go to Vasco. Yeah, it's worse. I mean, I can... Well, actually, I can upgrade this one. So, technically, it would be better. Let's upgrade it. See what happens. This I cannot upgrade. This I can. Okay, let's go. Well, that is actually better. Unfortunately, this would not be better than this. All right. So you can use endurance 2 helmets, but not 3, I think. Let's check out the armors. I wish I could upgrade the helmets. Okay. None of those are good. This would be better once I upgrade it. Oh, well, that was a waste. It kind of looks better, though. So, what's the weapon that he has? That does look good. 594. Oh, but this has elemental damage. It's nearly 400 plus another 300, so I think technically he would do more damage with it. Then again, I might as well just give him it. There, because he only does really one shot at a time anyways, so... I mean, ultimately I think this would be better. However, it seems like it's not as good. So we'll just go with, like, more physical damage. Then again, with Afra, I gave her this, which only has a little bit more, or a little bit less physical damage than these do. Well, I'll keep one of them anyways. Do I have anybody else that could use this? No, I don't think I do, actually. I should probably bring Petrus along. He's good at talking. It's kind of weird that all the governor palaces basically look the same. Like they all have the same layout and everything, just different coats of paint and different things on the floor, but still the same type of building.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you? You are back. I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There were some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it's thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers, and its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know, but someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a man of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Kind of weird that we can always just get free reign to come and go into the palace with no fanfare or anything like that. We just walk up. Normally you have to get like invited. You have a whatchamacallit, person announcing that you're there. Blah blah blah. There's like procedures and all that stuff. We never do any of that. Okay, check this again. Still waiting to see if I can get a better cloak. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look and see if there's any better cloaks. Or capes, as they're called. Well, I don't see it. I was hoping to find better capes, because the one I got is still only the green rarity one. I was hoping to find one that's like, you know, purple. Or unique, even. The yellow. Would be nice.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
We managed to solve the problem of the attacks on San Mateus.
Really? So, what was causing them?
The city and its outposts were continuously being attacked by animals. These beasts were led by a large creature that strangely resembled a mountain guardian.
This is the same creature which High King Vinbar turned into, isn't it?
Exactly. Except it looked sick and it didn't act like the High King did. It was calling the animals around it, and it seemed like it was transferring its disease to them before making them attack. I have never seen anything like it. And there's more. Hikmet was in a similar situation. Do you remember?
Of course. Don't tell me that a Guardian was involved there as well.
Yes. The governor was convinced that the attacks were led by the islanders. And yet they were being attacked as well. And it was by their side that I fought the creature. That time it was a Nardai Glenderman, a beach guardian. But it seemed just as sick. And it was also manipulating the animals to make them aggressive.
So, it would be some kind of epidemic affecting the Guardians. I don't see what we can do about it. Actually, I think you've already done what had to be done, by eliminating those that were threatening our neighbors.
Perhaps. But I'm certain there's more to it than a simple epidemic. These beasts attack in a coordinated fashion, which requires an intelligence that they don't have.
You're exaggerating, dear cousin. The attacks you thought were coordinated may just have been coincidental.
You may be right. But I can't help thinking that someone is behind all this.
Do you really believe that a Denegad would want to take over the island? Cousin, you know how much I respect you, but frankly, this doesn't seem very coherent. But I see it's already quite late. If you'll excuse me, dear cousin. Regrettably, I must leave you.
Where are you going?
Not very far, rest assured. But I have a small personal matter to take care of, you see. Don't be concerned. There's absolutely no risk. Use the opportunity to take some rest. You've really performed miracles recently. See you later.
But why would he leave like that? Guard.
He just zooms out of
Where
there.
my cousin is going.
Sorry, Your Excellency. His Highness didn't tell me anything.
You are one of his bodyguards, aren't you?
I am, Your Excellency. But recently it has been difficult to force His Highness to accept our presence.
Recently? You mean this isn't the first time he's left without an escort?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency.
You better tell me everything.
But Fine. I don't mean to be disrespectful towards him. But His Highness's behavior has been very peculiar recently. He sleeps very little and goes out alone almost every night.
And it didn't occur to anyone that I should be informed?
Well, His Highness had specifically ordered us not to tell you about it.
And where does he go? I thought the days when he used to go from tavern to tavern were over.
He doesn't go to taverns, Your Excellency. From what I know, he goes outside the city.
Where could he go outside the city?
I've no idea. We saw him going north. That's all I know.
Listen, I understand this matter is putting you in a difficult situation. You were supposed to protect my cousin wherever he went, but he refused and ordered you to keep your mouth shut. But Constantine is not just my governor. He's my cousin. I'm worried about him. He's already been abducted once when leaving the city. So, if you know anything else...
I don't really know where he's going, Your Excellency. But I think I know where you could find out. When he doesn't leave the palace, he stays in his office for hours. He writes so much down in there that he could fill entire books. Here, I have the key. Take it. I hope you find His Highness and manage to make him see reason.
I don't like this at all. What could he be doing outside every night?
Normally, I would have said getting drunk at the tavern. But clearly that isn't the case.
I'm starting to believe that the revelations of Enon Mil Frictamen had some truth to them. Let's rummage through his papers. We may find a clue. Locked.
Why gave me the option to lockpick that when I have a key? All this potential, this feeling of power. I feel so alive. My experiments bore fruit. Katasak's link cured me. Those I established myself made me a god. Soon the whole island will answer my call, as long as I'm not interrupted. A small group of exiled natives saw me passing by Senwar the other night. If they denounce me, they could ruin my whole plan. I can't take that risk. I must get rid of them. Well, that's not good. So we have to come back here.
Has lost his mind for good. Now he's talking about killing people simply because they have seen him. We can't let him do this.
I agree, Vasco. Oh shit.
Things are about to get dicey. Take a potion if you want to cast more spells.
May the trees on your road always bear fruit.
Thanks. You saved us. These beasts would have torn us to shreds.
These animals were strange, as if they were enraged. Thanks again, Renaigse.
I'm glad I could help you. And perhaps you can do me a favor in return. I'm looking for a young man, a Renaigse, but he looks a bit like an Onol Manawi.
Someone like you?
In some ways. But his marks are different, darker.
He's talking about the crazy Donegad.
Indeed, that might be him. Do you know where to find him?
No, we see him passing by around nightfall, but we don't know where he's going.
He walks along the path, often followed by some beasts.
He has a sinister look in his eyes. He scares me, so we stay hidden.
And you do well to hide. I think he's the one who sent these animals to attack you. Do you have any idea how I could figure out where he's going?
He could hide in the old house. He would see him passing by and could follow, couldn't he?
You're right. If you take this path to the right, you'll reach an abandoned house. You can hide there. And from up there, you will be able to see the path perfectly.
Thank you. You've been a great help. And stay hidden. You may still be in danger.
Be prudent, Onol Manawi.
Your friends kicked you out of the kitchen while they were making pizza. Well, that's not right. I would have snuck pineapple onto the pizza.
You're very isolated here. Why live so
I like
far
pineapple
from a
though.
village?
It's a long story. Matir, will you tell him?
When I was young, I got engaged to a young man, but he wasn't my Menondanem. I thought he was, but I was wrong. And one day, I met the one I would love for all my life. As I had broken my engagement, we were exiled.
So, our parents came to settle here. They built this house, and we were born.
There. Now you know the whole story. Do you want to know anything else?
I guess
I'll
not.
leave you alone.
Qua awalem seg.
Let me loot these damn animals. Alright, so we gotta chase after our cousin again. This time, however, we know where he's going. Of course, it's probably not any different than the last time, except for the fact that he's got powers now. Oh. Wait. Huh? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go up. Okay, this way. This was Assassin's Creed. I could just climb up that wall with no help at all.
We can't be seen from the path. Let's wait here to see where Constantine goes.
I see him. Then he's not alone.
He's got animal friends. Let me guess, we're gonna have to fight them. Wait, huh? How do we get down there? Oh, wrong way. Ah, you bastards. Good job, men. Very good job, everybody. You've done it.
He must have used this passage. Would do well to follow it.
Constantine's becoming a good Disney princess. Yes, but not the nice kind. Definitely the kind of evil Disney princess. It's like if Fluttershy became evil, she would be able to control the animals to do her bidding. Her evil bidding. What the fuck? Well.
Constantine, what are you doing?
Cousin! You're here! I would have preferred that you learn all of this another way. To be able to reveal everything to you in better circumstances. But whatever power we earn, there are some things that escape us.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but what are you doing here?
I seem monstrous to you. I am well aware of that. But I promise to explain everything when the moment is right. Then you will understand. You will see. The temptation is so great to share all with you right now. You have done so much for me. You have given me so much. I haven't forgotten, believe me. But I still have more to do. Forgive me and have patience. Hold them back. But do not kill him for anything in the world.
Constantine,
Ooh.
come back and explain yourself.
I think I taught this spoiled brat how to wield a weapon, and now he's throwing beasts at us.
He's gone mad. It's the only explanation.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if we can ward off this fate.
I didn't mean that. Yeah. Ooh.
him draw from me, steal my children, my guardians, pervert my force.
Yes, but I don't understand.
What he wants: eternity, strength, power. It is what they all want. Those who take without looking beyond themselves. Like all those from the faraway lands.
He wasn't like that. He couldn't care less about all that.
Then it is the sickness, the brevity of his existence that terrified him to the point it changed who he is. You must stop him. Each time that he bonds, he destroys me a little more. And with me, the hope for a cure. And now it's my heart, my most sacred sanctuary that he covets. You must kill him.
That is madness.
The consequence of his folly, yes. Believe me, there is no other solution. Stop him, flesh of my earth, or there will be nothing left to save.
I still can't believe this.
I understand. You were raised with him. He is no doubt your closest relative, your best friend. But he has paled completely. And I would like that we do not run aground with him.
We must learn more if we want to understand his plans and prepare against them. This hiding place he was talking about in his notes. We must find it.
If in his folly he remembered just a small bit of what I taught him, then he shall warn his guard to be ready for us. We will need to be discreet. Find ourselves allies.
You're thinking of all the creatures that he has perverted. A veritable army.
Precisely. And against an army we will need soldiers. The natives will follow you because their god has ordered it.
We might also be able to count on help from the Nauts. We'll need to speak to their admiral. We should also be able to count on Sieglinde. Her troops will be all the more welcome. And of course, we can also go and find the Mother Cardinal, as well as Governor Buren. What an absurd project. On the continent, they would brand us crazy, but not here. On an island where everything is possible, and all folly is accepted. Let us go. We need to put an end to all of this.
Did I just lose reputation for some reason? I just kind of like glanced up after I heard the ding from the Jeep. I'm not sure if I did or not. You know what? I'll do that. I'll get the rifles. That way I can choose what I would want to use. Like, yes, this does more damage. But this does like 150 more damage per shot. Also stuns a lot. Alright. So, I'll give him... Well, he's already got that. Give him that for now. So we've got two main quests here. Yeah, still got one of these to do. Have to go to Glen Nambar. I should do that next. Wait. Where's my camp? Ah. This way. So we're gonna go to Glen Nambar first. I want to get the whole quest line done there. Still haven't found all the research notes. Alright, where would this be? Oh. Right there. Okay, so that would be here? Nope. Here. Yes. We're going to get this one camp area. Then from there, go to the various places to try and get help. So yeah, Vasco really only does one shot at a time, so I guess I'll just give him the strongest gun that I got. Which technically is this. That's 400 plus 300, whereas this is just 400 total. But this is good against, like, you know, armor and stuff. And a lot of enemies have armor. Okay, gonna go this way instead. I hope there's an achievement. Apparently not. There is a bunch of people in there though to convince. Alright, we're gonna go all the way to Teleme. So I'm guessing this is like the the, I don't know, like the lead up to the final battle or something? I'm not entirely sure. Still only getting 2 to 5 gold per box. That's still like insulting. And like this game is purposely stingy with all the gold. It's even worse than Dragon Age, to be completely honest. I wonder if I can actually play Dragon Age on my current computer. It's not a very high-end computer.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Sir de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Do you remember I thought that someone must have been responsible for the attacks you sustained?
Yes, you thought that this guardian who sent us the animals couldn't have been acting alone.
And I was right, sadly.
You're hesitating. Are you afraid of my reaction?
Indeed. As the person responsible is none other than my cousin, Constantine.
Does this mean that the congregation has decided to wage war on us? And thanks to which obscure alliance has your cousin been able to manipulate these creatures?
Constantine acted alone, and he betrayed us as much as he betrayed you, believe me. As for the way he manipulated these creatures, do you remember that my cousin was sick?
Absolutely. And it is said that his recovery was the result of a rather suspicious miracle. Are you telling me that your cousin has made a pact with the demons of this island?
Something like that. He was cured by a denegad of the island who performed a bonding ritual. But the power he received from this made him thirsty for more, and he bonded himself to other places, thus gaining control over the guardians who were protecting these sacred places.
But why attack us? Did his madness make him forget about our alliance?
His thirst for power is making him want to control the island entirely by himself. And I know that for this purpose he will soon attack the natives' main sanctuary on the volcano. I won't stand a chance against all the creatures he's taken control of. And I need some help. I will go and find the other factions, of course. But we need the help of Thélème. Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
You are asking me to risk the lives of my men to protect the sanctuary of an insular demon. You are out of your mind, de Sardet, and consider yourself lucky that I don't have you arrested right away.
I implore you. You do not realize the magnitude of the threat that is weighing on your city.
The Enlightened protects us. Leave us now.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
I must leave you, even though you were literally just forced to leave. Do I not have high enough reputation? Well, that doesn't bode well for the Bridge Alliance, because they don't like me very much either. Check my stuff. I mean, Thélème is that nice though. Maybe they have to be at friendly to be helped, or to help. I don't know. I did all I could. All right, whatever. That's their fault for not believing me. Wait. But what if I brought Petrus instead? What is this mission? Because like Petrus is pretty good at convincing people, right? try it again with okay, I'll load here. So I'll try it again with Petrus. Thankfully it saved beforehand, so that's good. It's kind of annoying that like I can't do anything, like literally anything else, because I don't have any more side quests and such, so I don't know how to raise up my faction reputation. Alright, Petrus. And you know what? Maybe Sierra too. Why not? Maybe she could help convince. Like, with Petrus, I have more charisma, so maybe that'll help. And maybe because like he's here, he could probably like try and step in and say something or whatever. I always thought they had Bridge Alliance with a higher reputation than these
Your
guys.
Eminence, I salute.
Sir Desaad?
Do you remember?
Yes.
And I was right.
Alright, so we're gonna go through
And
this.
Constantine, as for the way he...
Absolute. Are you telling...
Something like that. But the power, thus gaining...
But Wyatt...
His thirst. And I know that for... I won't stand a chance. I will go and find the other factions, of course.
Yeah. This is
But
where we
need the help
learn
of Talene.
if...
Having a common enemy should help us forget all the differences that have been opposing us.
You are asking me to risk the lives of my men to protect the sanctuary of an insular demon. You are out of your mind, Desaad, and consider yourself lucky that I don't have you arrested right away.
I implore you. You do not realize the magnitude of the threat that is weighing on your city.
The Enlightened protects us. Leave us now.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
Well, that did not work. Okay. Well, that's their fault. I mean, granted, I don't really like Talene anyways, but you would have thought that, like, I helped them out before, convinced them to accept that their founder could have been, like, converted to the ways of the people here, blah, 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 but no, nothing I said or whatever could have convinced them, I'm guessing. I'll take her. Okay, let's try Hickman's. I have these guys at friendly, so maybe that's enough.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe this honor?
I have come to solicit your help and to propose we forge an alliance.
An alliance? Against whom?
You remember, no doubt, the attacks that fell upon Hikmed, but also San Mateus, and against the natives.
Of course. You told me that different Guardians sent the beasts.
Precisely. And the Guardians were manipulated by someone. I discovered who it was. This revelation will not please you, but I have no choice but to tell you. It is Constantine.
Surely you jest. What is the meaning of this? Do you know how many men have died during these attacks?
Allow me to continue, I beg you. My cousin's sickness shook him to the core. Then, there was a ritual and his capture. And Constantine has fallen into madness. He has been increasing these rituals in order to link himself to the island, to gain power and manipulate its creatures. He is fighting a war against everyone, and it now appears he wants to take control of Tirfredi. He is preparing to attack the volcano sanctuary, and I need help to stop him. It is in the name of the congregation that I come to see you. Constantine betrayed us as well.
That's madness. It is complete madness. All of this superstitious nonsense. These absurd theories. I believed you sincere, de Sade. Which does not mean that I believe you now. But no matter. You are in need of men to stop your cousin who has already attacked us.
Indeed. And I will ask for the support of all the other forces on the island. We need to unite in order to vanquish him or be drowned one by one.
Let us be clear. I don't believe for an instant that this story has a link to the island or whatever foolishness, but I do trust you. You have rendered us valuable services and have supported us. And since we cannot allow the crimes of your cousin to go unpunished, we will stand beside you.
Thank you, Excellency, thank you. You have improved our chances of success tenfold. I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Well, we got one, at least. I was actually worried about the Bridge Alliance because for a while they were suspicious because of the Devesp ambassador, this person here, who had completely lied, slandered, said all that bad shit, and my reputation went way down because, but then I eventually got it back up, so that's a good thing. I won't get the best ending, unfortunately, but you know what? Fuck him. If Taleme wants to, like, you know, be a fucking dick, you know, that's just on them. Yeah, the Vesp thing was DLC, yes, but it did have an effect on the reputation I had with the other powers. So that was fine. Or, well, not fine, but it eventually became fine somehow. The natives. I don't know which ones of these to go to. I'm guessing Yigida? I don't know. Oh, it could technically affect the main storyline, but I think I did it early enough to reverse any effects. Now, if I had killed that asshole of a scientist, I would have lost, like, a lot more reputation. Basically, they would have been like, you can't, like, just kill one of our major leading scientists, blah, blah, blah. And it would have completely ruined my reputation.
When you see Vad, give him my thanks. If it weren't for him, one of my friends would probably be dead. Poisoned.
That is the task of the Donegada. Helping others when they are in need. I'm glad he could help.
I came to ask for your help in stopping my cousin, Dunkus. Did you hear about the attacks of creatures led by strange guardians throughout the island?
Yes, Darren sent a messenger to tell me about it.
My cousin was sick, and to cure him, Katasak used the bonding ritual on him. But the power he received from it made him mad, and he started bonding himself in other places. He transformed his guardians each time, and used them to attack those he considers to be his rivals.
What you're telling me is terrifying. Katasak and Evosh'Tire should never have bonded him. Your cousin is breaking the balance. He's consuming, and will only want to consume more.
Indeed. Enonmil Frichtemann warned me that Constantine was now targeting the sanctuary at the heart of the island. I cannot fight him alone. I need allies. I already convinced some other factions to support us, but I also need the help of your people, because we must all stand together to stop the threat that is weighing on the island.
Your will to create an alliance between all the peoples on this island is wise and noble. And the call of Enonmil Frichtemann cannot remain unanswered. We will be by your side in the battle. I am not a fighter, but Daedra will lead our warriors. And I would also like for you to take this weapon. I pray it will be useful in the fight that is coming.
Thank you, Dunkus.
Don't thank me. You managed to earn my people's trust. And you fight for a cause that affects us all. May the earth support each of your steps. And may the volcano give you its strength.
I must admit that I expected Dunkus to be more angered when he learned what Constantine had done.
He is an intelligent man. He must have guessed the purpose of our visit before we even spoke to him.
That confirms it. I made the right choice. Teofredi couldn't have a better High King.
Well, I'm glad that I made Dunkus the High King. Because he still had Deirdre as part of his inner circle. So that's nice. Like, she's not the High King, but she is the general, and which makes sense because she is definitely a very warlike person. Okay, so we've got the knots and the coin guard left. So we got to go back to Nisarine anyways. Let's go to the port quarter. Yeah, I think we're going to be nearing the end game as well. After this quest, I think we have 1 or 2 more before the final boss. Admiral.
Desarde. I finally heard from my men. They told me what happened with the Devesps. Thank you for stepping in and freeing them. Without your help, they would probably be dead by now. Anyway, believe me, those Devesp vipers will not cross this sea unless in chains. But you didn't come here for me to congratulate you, did you? What can I do for you?
I have come to ask for your help, Admiral. My cousin has been plunged into madness, and he apparently wishes to conquer the whole island. He took control of many creatures by reenacting rituals he learned from the islanders. And now he uses them to attack the cities and the villages of those he considers to be his rivals.
A difficult situation, admittedly, but one that does not concern us. Who's in charge of the island is none of our business, Desarde, and you know that.
It actually does concern you. If my cousin takes control of the island, soon there will be no ports where your ships can berth. He's not looking for political influence. He desires power. Absolute power.
I see. It's a decent argument. So what now?
We must stop him at all costs. And for that, I will need allies. I already have the support of other factions, but I was hoping I could count on the help of the Nauts.
You can. My men aren't really used to fighting on land, but they will be by your side. You have proven time and time again that we can trust you.
Thank you, Admiral.
May the winds be in your favor, Desarde. You'll need all the help you can get.
Unlimited power. I wish there was a way to convince Seleme to still, help out. It's really annoying that we don't have the option to. Ah, well. I'm going to assume that, like, there's probably, like, a quest somewhere that I somehow missed or whatever. Come on. There we go.
Does your vest belong to last year? Welcome. It's such a... Have you seen anything?
Give me your strongest potions. Oh, you've only got one potion. I mean, you get a few, but I don't need actually any of these. I will take your ammunition, however. Give me those bullets. Take that, take that, that, and more hoof fungus, thank you. Nightshade? Why not? While Beast Essence. Yeah, what? Boars. Hawthorn. We got plenty of Hawthorn. We don't need that. Okay, so we got this really cool mace, but we can't use it because I have literally nobody that can use strength 5 weapons. So, selling it. Then we got yeah, I'll keep those on me, I guess. Alright, Kurt, let's see. Got good weapon. If there's anything that is less than 120 points weaker, then I could get it, but nope. None of that's actually really good. So, Afra. I mean, the Prince's rifle is actually really good. For her, at least, it's good. Whereas for me, I like the Officer Arquebus because I have 2 shots. But the Flintlock would probably be better for her. I mean, I could make that plus another 60 damage, so it'd be plus 254, which would not really make up for the elemental damage that she has. But it is a nice one. Any of these? No, I don't think any of these are that good comparatively. Technically, these are actually better shoes. But I don't feel like swapping it out, so...
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Oh, it's you on Ulmanawi. Come and see.
Boy, I hope I don't get ambushed again. Oh, there's no ambush. Okay. Upstairs. I probably won't be able to do this because I'm only at the nice faction level, but I do have Kurt, so maybe that might help.
Hello, Commander.
Lord de Sade, how can I be of service to you?
I have come to ask for your help.
I'm at your service, Your Excellency. What is it you want from me?
We need
Please let this
reinforcements
be
to
high
protect
enough.
the sanctuary of the islanders, north of the island.
Very well. I will send some troops there. But may I ask who or what they will be fighting?
Creatures in great numbers. And probably my cousin.
I beg your pardon?
As your men must have told you, he has changed a lot recently. Ever since he was cured of the Malachor and bonded to the island, he has become obsessed with power. He is now targeting the heart of the island. If he succeeds, we're all doomed.
I have indeed heard reports of the Governor's peculiar behavior. Since he is our employer, I asked my men to turn a blind eye. But thanks to your help, we avoided dishonor. I won't forget it. If you're telling me that we are in danger, and that we need to go to this sanctuary, we'll go.
Thank you, Commander.
Anything else?
Oh, she's actually willing to go.
I have to go. Goodbye.
Okay.
I also have a lot to do. Until next time, Your Excellency.
I was not sure that that would work, but okay. But Taleme is the one holdout. That's the real frustrating part. Ah, well. They can go fuck themselves. I don't like them anyways. I don't really like any of the factions, to be completely honest. I mean, I like the Coin Guard, sort of, but, you know, they are mercenaries. I like the Knots. Bridge Alliance is only kinda okay, but, you know, they did, you know, it's just kind of difficult. Like, I mean, the fact that they were kidnapping people was awful, but of course it was only one person that was authorizing it. But the fact that so many people went along with it, that's the issue. And, you know, the whole, like, needing overwhelming evidence to prove that the guy was guilty, blah, blah, blah. We shouldn't have needed that. But we did. Simply because the rest of the faction didn't actually care. They were basically like, if it was out of sight, it was out of mind. So for most of the people and the government, everything else, they just didn't care, especially because it wasn't their people. And sadly, that happens way too often. I mean, heck, it's happening now too, IRL, so. But we're not going to talk about IRL politics, because that's depressing.
Sir de Corsilion.
De Sade, my young student, what can I do for you?
The mission you entrusted me with has made great progress.
Very well. Let's see. Oh, this is remarkable work. You explored the entire surface of the island. Well, almost. Congratulations. Thanks to you, our merchants and explorers will be able to reach the heart of this island safely. The prince will surely be very grateful for this. I know I am. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
Ooh, I got an achievement for that.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilion.
Only 500 gold, though. That's kind of insulting from all that running around, but whatever. We did it. Alright, so now we're gonna find Constantine's hideout. Wherever that is. Should I do that, or should I talk to that other person? I mean, it is nearby. It's way over there. You know what? I'll talk to the other person. Inform Glenda. Don't know who that is. Glenda. Glenda. Who is Glenda? Alright, we're gonna come back. Dorgendau. Oh wait, no. Dorgrid. Why did I think Dorgendau? That's a weird name. Dorgen. Dorglen.
Hello, Glendan.
Birt Tirtomadon Olmenawi. What can I do for you?
To tell you that men are going to come all the way to the sanctuary. Some Renaigse.
I thank you for coming to warn me in person. But our High King has already spoken to me. I am disgusted to welcome warriors of the faraway island. But the decision is not mine. And in truth, we do not have the choice, do we?
No. It is all of Tirfredi and Enon Milfrichtamen that's in danger. We have need of every able warrior to protect them. You need to prepare yourself as well. I fear that you will not be spared.
We will fight, have no doubts. Because such is our duty and our will. These are our lands that are attacked.
I have no doubt. Good luck, Glendan.
May the rocks give you their toughness. You shall need it more than everyone else. Can I do anything else for you?
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelam seg.
Thanks for the resuscitation powder. I think I'm gonna need. Okay, now we're going to find Constantine's hideout. Okay, so let's see. What's the fastest way? Well, going past the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? I remember that being such a big meme in the Markiplier community. Good times. Though, that people repeating the same meme every single stream is kind of annoying. You've got literally nothing that is useful to me. Oh hey, these guys are still here. Why is it the DLC guys are still alive? Or, well, not alive, but they're still, like, on the ground. Everybody else has disappeared. Weird. Come on. You can make it up that hill. I believe in you. could definitely make a lot more bullets. I don't think I really need to. I've got almost almost over 1,000.
There's a chance that you're protecting his hideout. And death to the others!
Alright, well, I think we might have found his hideout. Maybe that revolver is better. Because I can do, like, I could just keep shooting with it. What in the fuck? According to my calculations, by performing linking rituals in Redwin and Vedvilvi, and Onel Frictiman should be sufficiently weakened and I sufficiently powerful to fight him. I cannot wait to annihilate this senile old god. Well, that's messed up.
Constantine has marked several places on this map. I recognize some of them. They are sacred places for the natives, places of connection. This place, this journal. My poor Constantine, you have completely lost your mind. What are you hoping to achieve with these rituals?
According to the Donegada, each bond gives some form of power to the one who makes it. Your cousin never has enough, apparently.
So much so that he's threatening Enonmil Frictiman himself. He wants to take his place. To think he's been plotting this absurd plan for weeks. He even used us to achieve it. The intruder in the sanctuary was certainly sent by him to scout the place. We'll need to gather allies if we're going to stop him. But we will also have to weaken him and break apart the bonds that he's established.
I don't know exactly how these things work. And unless you do, we're gonna need help. How about Dunkus? Mev scares me a little.
You're right. Let's go and find him.
I wonder if we're going to be ambushed on the way out. We usually tend to be ambushed. Let's see. That goes all the way around. I wonder if there's anything up there. There's a lot of supplies I don't actually need. I will take them, however. Whoa, Jesus Christ. That was a long fall. Alright, you know, we're just gonna go this way. I think we are coming up to the end of the game. Dunkus.
When you see Vad, give him my thanks. If it weren't for him, one of my friends would probably be dead, poisoned.
That is the task of the Donegada.
We already know about this.
As I've told you before, my cousin bonded himself in many places before he decided to target the heart of the island.
You did tell me, and you must know that by doing so, he has acquired a power that no Donegada has ever possessed.
That is why I need your help. We need to break some of his bonds in order to weaken him.
Rest assured, all the Donegada will answer to the call of their Hoi King. And with their help, we will heal the wound your cousin has opened. However, to accomplish this, it is I who will need your help.
What can I do?
During the ritual, the one who is bonding himself spills some of his blood near the base of a stone. And this blood summons a guardian. The guardian lifts the stone so that it may serve as an anchor point for the bond. The only way to break this bond is to have a guardian topple the stone. We will be able to do it, but these rituals take a long time. Too long to be done quickly. So, in the meantime, you must prevent your cousin from drawing magic from the place. Here, take
how
these
do I do that?
seeds and plant them at the bottom of your cousin's bonding stones. These plants grow very fast, and their roots will prevent him from drawing the strength of Tifradi. However, you must be careful, because the guardians corrupted by him will come to defend the stones.
Thank you, Dunkus.
And thank you for wanting to stop your cousin. Don't worry. I will send my people to finish the work of the plants I have given you.
So do I have to go to like multiple different places? Okay, just seems like 2. So that's good, I suppose. I would have thought that I would have to go to like, let's say 5 or 6 places. I'll do this one since it's right here. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a big boy.
Things are about to get dicey.
Good, no more armor. Now my bullets can actually hurt you. Oh, damn, he's already killed him.
It's dead. Now let's plant the seed Dunkus gave us at the base of the raised stone. Look! The plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarder of Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
All right. So now we got that done. Is this the way I go? I think so. We have one more place to go. Then after that, I think we go after Constantine. So I think we have to fight the tentacle face guardian this time. Or not. Looks like your guts. Oh no, we do have to fight that one. Is it weak? Or no, is it resistant to poison? It is.
The stone now and plant it as a seed. Look, the plant seems to be growing extremely fast. The Donigarder of Dunkus's clan are sure to be here soon to finish breaking the bond.
Be careful, beyond this point you will not be able to continue other ongoing quests. Well, that's fine. I don't really have any other ongoing quests anyways. Aside from the professor's quest thing, but I don't care about that. So yeah, we are in the end game now, boys. We are going to be killing a so-called god. Now let's put on my armor of crafting. Going to be making a bunch of stuff. Let's see. I can make 100 of these. Okay, let's see. Let's make 10. Right, and then we'll go. I can make 75 things of ammo, so 75 times 5 is how much that would be. There, I think I have everything crafted that I need. Let's go ahead and do this thing. We're also gonna check the store one more time, see if there's anything good. Well, those would be good. But, you know what? Doesn't really matter. Now we're in the end game. I can't really upgrade everybody, so it's fine.
How are you feeling, my child? What you are about to do is difficult.
Don't make it harder than it has to be, Petrus. Fighting against your cousin isn't pleasant, but it's the only logical thing to do.
A nicer way of saying he has no choice.
Indeed. I must stop Constantine, regardless of what it may cost me. Not only to obtain an antidote to the Malachor, but also to save this island.
I have learned many things by your side, and thanks to you, I was able to give my mother back to the earth. I won't forget this. And this is my land, my people. I will be by your side. You will not go through this ordeal alone.
What's happened to Constantine is regrettable. But you're doing what must be done. You're a good person, Greenblood. And you can count on your old master of arms to protect you.
We will all be with you. After all, this concerns all of us, doesn't it?
Naturally.
We will be by your side to support you both physically and spiritually.
Thank you. You have been precious allies, and you are proving once more the value of your friendship. Now let's go. It'll be a shame if we arrive too late.
If you had, or if I had played this differently, I could have only had like 2 people left in my party. Which would be like maybe Afra and Vasco? Not too sure. But we got 6 people in our party.
The entrance to the sanctuary has been forced. A fight took place here.
Constantine managed to get through. Let's hurry.
Now we are gonna kick some ass. I've got everybody in my party now. I wonder if all my stats are up now. Yep, they all unlocked the stats too, so that's cool. It's locked. Well, guys, I think that's the wrong way. All right, I guess we do gotta go the long way around. I knew that there was a path there for a reason. Oh, camp. Wait. There's a dead person here? A bunch of dead people? I don't feel good about this. Does this mean that we're gonna have a boss fight or something up ahead? Oh, we actually have troops here.
Desade, glad to see you. Sadly, we couldn't stop your cousin.
He suddenly stormed our position, along with a horde of enraged creatures. We didn't stand a chance.
And now there are beasts attacking us relentlessly. My men are doing all they can to stop them.
We thought it best to stay here to keep the path open for you, should you want to face your cousin.
Thank you. You did well. I'll do everything in my power to catch him and stop him from carrying out his plan. Keep holding on as long as you can. I need to be able to reach him.
Wait, there's a group of creatures coming.
Onwards, my friends.
May the enlightened protect
Walk
me
them
in this
up.
battle.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
here with them, Greenblood.
He's right. We must help them stop these creatures.
Are you sure?
Every minute gained is a minute that allows you to save us.
Glad to have you with us, Kurt. Just like the good old days.
And thank you too, Afra. It is an honor.
Enough with the talking, Greenblood. Go.
And stop Constantine. I'd hate to be doing this for nothing.
In that case, thank you. And good luck to both of you.
Well, that's all fine and dandy, but also, like, you guys were my team. What the hell? Okay, well, I geared them up for nothing, I guess. Maybe it changes depending on who you convince to help out. Do I have to fight him all by myself?
Maybe enlighten protect me in this battle. A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
You know what? I'm not even gonna bother looting the bodies. Do I go this way? I think so. Looting the bodies is only really useful if I didn't already have a stockpile of stuff. I have like an insane amount of supplies, so it's whatever. Yes, yes, I know, but I can't really do anything with them. So, like, I might as well just not loot them. Not like I need any money or anything like that.
There you are.
This is where I lose Sierra and Vasco.
Your cousin just passed through here with a horde of beasts, and he keeps sending us more.
We won't hold very long. We're not used to fighting creatures like these.
We are, and we will hold long enough for you to reach the heart, even if we must die in the process. But you must chase him. You must prevent him from performing the ritual at all costs. If Enon Milfrichteman dies, we're all doomed.
I'm well aware of that, believe me. But here come some more beasts. To arms!
There. Oh, up there? Oh, we got some biggie boys. Ouchies. Ah. Ah.
Take a potion if you want to cast more spells. I need healing.
Wait. I'll stay with my people.
And I'll stay with her. One blade more can't hurt.
We need to prevent the beasts from following your tracks.
Yeah, we could use some help here, to be honest.
I wouldn't have put it that way, but the Moridigan isn't wrong.
You see? Over and done.
You should go now. And may the volcano give you its strength.
Well, good luck.
Well, alright, Petrus. I guess it's up to us now. Yep, so I think this is... I guess it's fitting, because, like, he's kind of a father figure-ish kind of thing. I don't know. I have a feeling if we had Taleme on our side, then he'd probably stay with me. Ow. Stop that. So if I didn't have anybody to help out, like if everybody had a lower reputation, does that mean that my whole team would stay with me? Because of all the groups, only Taleme didn't come by. So oh, Jesus Christ.
This time it's my turn. It's up to me to stop the last wave of creatures.
I knew you'd say that.
Petrus,
I
what?
was mistaken.
Constantine thinks of you with a lot of affection, despite his madness. You are more likely to convince him than I am. My role is here. Go, my child. I pray for your success.
Thank you, Petrus. Be careful.
Petrus, you know you're by yourself, right? Like, how? Okay, well, let's hope your magic and your faith can keep you safe. I don't like that. So I'm guessing that even if I didn't have the other people to help out, they probably just would have stayed behind by themselves. Yeah, I wish I had the Taleme group to help out, but yeah, well, we're gonna be doing this.
Constantine!
Restrain him!
Oh, what the fuck is that? Ooh, whoa. Hey there, buddy. Holy shit. That's kind of not fair. This is fucking like Dark Souls style. Wow, Jesus. By the maker, this thing is tough. I thought that I'd have everybody with me to help out, but nope, I'm by myself. Ooh. Can I just shoot Constantine in the head? Ooh. Ah! Oh, that got blocked by the fucking rock. Hold on. No. Alright, I'm lowering the difficulty. I am entirely by myself, so... I was going to put it on the easiest mode, but we'll see how it works in normal mode. Then if that doesn't work, then... yeah. You're in it actually die for a moment. You would have been pissed if you missed me win. Oh no, I died. I'm on hard mode, so... Ooh. I think I got this. I was kind of doing well. Ow. I don't know why I accidentally switched to my melee weapon. Ooh. Okay, come on, come on. I almost got this. This reminds me of Remnant. Yeah.
No! Stop! Step back.
I do not desire your death. I'm sorry.
Why?
Why have you done this? But for you. For us. So that we may live free at last.
This makes no sense. Constantine, it's madness.
You don't understand because you're still attached to the old world. This old, dying world which, to survive, has betrayed, used, and manipulated us and would not have hesitated to kill us.
Perhaps, but
I've seen death, cousin. And I understood the vanity of it all. My father's ruses just so he could earn more power. The political bowing and scraping to preserve corrupted nations. I have been offered unrivaled power, allowing me to get rid of this. To send the old world back to its inevitable death and to build something new here. Something unique. And this new world is my gift to you. You and I could be its new gods, the immortal and benevolent monarchs.
He himself is the incarnation of the old world he is speaking of. He has its vices and its poison. For his own immortality, he's prepared to destroy everything around him, to break millennia of cycles. I implore you, flesh of my land, think of all the lives that will come to an end to feed his pride.
Don't listen to this old god. He's like all the others, after all, clinging to life. All you have to do is to bind yourself here, with me. And we will be gods together, forever. Come. Oh, what a shame.
Well, that was easy. I was expecting him to put up more of a fight.
Good night, sweet prince.
No, why would I struggle with that? He was literally going to kill everybody. If I had decided to go with Constantine, like literally everybody that I cared about would probably die. So, oh, because he's my cousin? Pfft, he was barely in the picture. I actually forgot that, like, I had to save him before I was supposed to go on the boat.
My youngsters managed to establish stronger links between the old nations and the natives. Some of their Donegada were even invited to the continent, and with their help, it slowly became a land filled with life again. And for the first time in a long while, the number of cases of the Malicor is decreasing. Those who bravely fought at Dorhad Genadu were
Probably not the
celebrated
best
everywhere. After all, if it weren't for this unlikely alliance, the island would have fallen into Constantine's greedy hands. Sieglinde took Kurt as an advisor, but he insisted on keeping his place alongside his former student and friend, watching his back, as he always had. Siora obtained the title of Marl of the Red Spears alongside her twin. She leads them with wisdom, but often reunites with the one she still calls her Karants. Afra set aside her weapons and went back to her research on the native culture and flora of the island.
This reminds me of Fallout.
She is even writing a book with the help of Dunkas'
New Vegas
clan
specifically.
when not visiting her friends. For his bravery, Vasco was awarded the rank of commander. He now travels the sea at the head of a whole fleet, but he often comes back to visit his brother-in-arms. Petrus's ambitions have finally been fulfilled. He obtained the much-coveted title of Cardinal. Despite the responsibilities implied by such a title,
he still sometimes visits the one he calls his child. Despite the help Ulan received, which allowed him to restore the importance of the seaside Nemeus, he still had to renounce the role of Marl as he faced the contempt of the other clans. Her friendship with Renaigse helped Deirdre to overcome her reticence. She willfully accepted to follow the orders of her new High King.
The achievement was called The
Dukas and
Better
his
World.
people spent a lot of time with savants and theologians. Patiently, they shared their knowledge of the Earth and learnt new techniques from one another. And in so doing, they restored balance between the New World and the Old. Following the investigations revealing the horrifying practices of Dr. Asili, the Alliance changed their methods and even appointed an ethics council to oversee the work of its scholars. The public revelations of Saint Matthias's life led to a deep change in Teleme. The Ordo Luminis was dismantled for good, and the missionaries' purpose is now to establish dialogue rather than conversion. Now that the Nort's sailing techniques were known, others tried their hand at them, without success for the time being. Simply knowing the techniques could not take the place of the Guild's centuries of experience. Under Sieglinder's control, the Guard returned to the honorable values that had made its reputation. And they did so all the more easily, now that their shadiest members were out of the picture. Alas, the De Vesp's arrival didn't bring peace to this island. Their scheming left its mark. Some of the people of New Serene still believe the lies they spread. However, the abundance of evidence against Aurelia signaled the end of the De Vesp's ambitions, both on Tir Fredi and the Old Continent, where they were harshly reprimanded by the Council, who relegated them to the status of the most obscure families.
Good. Well, I mean, I think we would have got something a little bit different if we had gotten to the Teleme guards to have like shown up at the battle. But hey, I mean, that was good. I could also like restart or reload that save and then do the other ending. But why would I do that? But let's see. That was definitely good though. I am actually impressed with Greedfall as a whole. Even though it's a fucking long ass game. How long did I spend playing it? I wish I knew. I don't think that the game actually gave me a time of like how long it was. But considering that this is the 13th stream for it, it's quite a while. So yeah, I wanted to make sure that I finished the stream like but before I ended it, because I didn't know how long it would last afterwards. So I think by the time we finished up the main quest that we started with, it was like a few hours after. So I was like, yeah, I'll finish it. Why not? And then, so I was going to actually take a break from streaming, but you know, I don't think I will. I think I'll still keep going. Trying to decide what I want to play because I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm trying to decide what I want to play tomorrow. And it may be Operation Raccoon City, which is weirdly enough one of my favorite of the Resident Evil games. Though when I tried to replay it on the PlayStation 3, it was very, very difficult. Though I'm pretty sure I did complete it, but the the Xbox version for the Series X actually has apparently better frame rate, and also if I could find the damn game. Let's see, Resident Evil, Operation Raccoon City. I gotta go to the store page to look at it. I don't know why it's not on there. But I could have sworn that I saw something that said it had a higher frame rate. I don't know. But either way, I ended up buying it on the Xbox store as well, because it was like $3. Though I'm gonna get the DLCs too, because why not? It's a great game. Um, it's got like two storylines that are basically happening at the same time. I think, anyways. Yeah, they're basically at the same time. So Operation Raccoon City takes place at the same time as the first two games of Resident Evil, obviously, because it's in Raccoon City. The main game, you play as the Umbrella, like special forces kind of squad. Then there's DLC that are U.S. special forces, and the game as a whole is actually really fun. So I definitely plan to play that. And let's see. I don't think I'm gonna do a raid today, so we're just gonna end the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So hope everybody has a good night, and I will see you later.